Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. That's okay. That works. Yep. What is going on with the hand? I'll turn that up after I do my intro. That's useful. I can use my hands to fix my hair now. What are you seeing, camera? That's got you thinking there are hands flying around on my screen. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers that sleeps in the day here. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon. As you can see, I decided to get dressed up for the occasion. Hope you like it. It's not quite a trainer, but I feel like this gives me I can use this for multiple things. Like, it covers a lot of different options. So, we're going with this look. You know, keep it. Oh my gosh, my hands just went crazy when I took my actual hands down. Turn off the hand tracking. Oh my gosh. I don't know what it is seeing today, but it is not happy. Anyways, let's get into this. Alright, let's get the normal ones in here. Charizard, wifey's favorite. Save. Phil's normally in here early, so we'll leave Blastoise. It's really Wartortle, but, you know. We're just pretending it's the right Wartortle, or right Blastoise that he wants. He wants the concept Blastoise. And we're starting the day new, so let's be Lou. Uh, 301 is green. Oh no, is my tracking off on my eyes because I adjusted everything? Hold on. Un momento, por favor. Calibrate. Okay. There we go. Now whenever I'm looking over at chat, which is to my left, you can see that I'm looking over there. Okay. Let's get going. Mystic Water. I wish we could use that throughout if we got a good water Pokemon. I don't blame them for the rules, by the way. This is a challenge. And I could always choose to change the rules. This is just a self-imposed Kaizo Ironmon challenge. I just like almost all the rules. Aw, we can't use that. Aerodactyl, I think, is really good. Okay, so these are legal. Let me double check that Aerodactyl's legal. I am 99% sure Aerodactyl is legal, but let's just see. Aerodactyl BST. Cerebi. Aerodactyl's BST is... Where's your stats? Stats. 515, yep, it's legal. 'Tis legal. Alright. Those stats are kind of spread out, but, I mean, we have a good speed, so it's fine. Thank you. I was right. I told you guys, if anyone was in here, that Phil would be one of the first people in here. Which is why we left Blastoise / Wartortle on the list of favorites. Because he's always one of my first, and I'm always happy to see him. Have fun with your errands, Phil. Also, I hope you like the new costume for Pokemon. Alright, we got some wood mail. Of course it's wood. Always getting the wood. Get blasted off again! Alright, we have Water Spout, which is crazy good, but we're against Tropius. But Bounce should be good here. I thought the cap was a really good touch to make me kind of feel Pokemon-y. And again, I could use this for, like, if I do Persona, this kind of feels like a Persona costume. Or, like, a Digimon costume. Like, there's a lot of different things I think this fits into, so... I had to turn off my hand tracking today, though, because my hands were possessed. Alright, we have Bounce. Whirlwind we can't use, but Bounce will be good here. We have good speed. We do have good physical attack. Bounce is Stab. Tropius is weakness to Bounce, or to Flying, I think. I don't think Flying resists Flying. If it does, then he's neutral. Alright. And mathematically, Bounce is stronger than Water Spout either way, even though Water Spout is crazy strong in general. Against Tropius being resistant, and yeah, we are super effective. Super effective Bounce, let's see, so that's 2 times for 170. But we have to 1.5 it, so 265, I think? Okay, that's crazy. Alright, Bounce.
170 by 1.5.
Yeah, is that right?
It's 255.
255. Dang it, I was off by 10.
Half of...
He's faster than us! Damn it! That's okay.
5. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright,
I guess... I guess I could have also just taken 85 times 3.
Could have. Easier for me. 85 is a weird number to try and multiply.
Oh no. Yeah, crit. Fuck. I think we had that without the crit. Okay, that's fine.
Doing Kaizo Ironmons.
Yes, sir. How are you doing today?
Gucci to go.
Gucci to go.
That's not true at all. I'm hurting like a motherfucker, but it was worth it.
Did you blow yourself up?
No, I'm just old and I had to keep up with kids. Kids are fast and they don't tire. And I was, for prolonged periods, the only adult anywhere near them. So I had to make sure they didn't die in firework-related hilarity. Because while I could probably have gotten over it emotionally, my family are kind of sticklers for that kind of thing. And that would have been problematic.
Right.
They're like, oh no, my children are exploded. I'm like,
Especially
I never
whenever
said I was going to watch them. I said I was bringing fireworks if you want.
Relicanth. Man, I would have loved the Absol or the Kingler, but we got the worst one on the table.
Nice.
Why can't our buddy? What's up?
In good news, this was the 5th year in a row we've done this as a family, and nobody but me has got hurt.
What's up, duo? That's good.
And I barely got hurt, so. Got hurt by a smoke bomb of all things.
Of all things. This is, I'm gonna call this a good Pokemon, but good build. It's not a good Pokemon, but it might be a good build. The problem is its defense sucks, so if we get hit by anything, we die.
Have you tried not getting hit?
We're about to. We're gonna try. We have Mudshot, so we're really gonna try to not get hit. Or is Mudshot speed? Mudshot speed, never mind.
IDK. I thought accuracy drops were against the rules now.
I'm in the lab, so that doesn't matter.
Fair.
I've been making new outfits like crazy for my VTuber. That way I have ones for different games I play. Since I'm making all the assets, it's
Practice.
I've been working on so much stuff behind the scenes, like over the last 6 months, and now they're like all getting finished all at once. So
that's always lovely.
That's high quality H2O.
Cheers, thank you for the drink, Leith. What's up, Ayo? Oh, my hair doesn't clip through, now it just floats around my face all the time, so now I gotta do some other stuff to it. But I'm getting closer to having it fixed. Have you tried Viautotube yet, Duo? Finally rained. It rained for us yesterday, so. Have you tried Viautotube yet, Duo, and seen if those things I sent you will work on it? Just out of curiosity. Ralph. Our name's Ralph this time. I need to mow my yard thinking of the rain. It rained yesterday, now everything's like up to my knee. It was already tall, mind you, but like the rain made it go, ha ha!
The rain yesterday was slightly terrifying.
I'm gonna move my VTuber down slightly, so I'm not covering any of this important information people might want to see. Boop, there we go.
It's awfully optimistic of you to think that the last 2 gym badges are information that they'll need to be able to see.
I am very optimistic. Listen. It's going to eventually happen. It's just a matter of when.
I mean, far be it from me to crush somebody's dreams. I'll let life do that.
Well, we have Fire Spin against a Gloom as a Ponyta.
What's that? Same type of attack bonus?
and super effective. The only problem is that's still only 45 power. Our water pulse, if he wasn't resistant, water pulse would actually still be stronger. We also have an illegal move that we're allowed to use here while we're in the lab, so we're definitely going to spore this asshole.
Sleepy time.
Now, once we get out of the lab, it's illegal, but while we're here, let's use it.
While we can, let's commit crimes.
Oh, boy, he has Dragon Dance. Yeah, let's definitely put this asshole to sleep. He's not immune to spore, right? Okay. I knew they were immune to the powders. I wasn't sure about the spore. I just was like, oh, wait, is this a bad move? No, we're good. We good. Okay. Okay. We might be able to win this with Fire Spin. I don't necessarily like our odds, but I mean, if we can get one more sleep, I think we win this. Yeah, one more turn of sleep is all we needed, baby. I say that, but now we do still have to survive one hit unless he goes for 4 sleep turns. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mimic. Okay, that's fine. We win. He learned Fire Spin. Oh, no! And we win. Noon the Ponyta made it through the day.
Just one complete.
And, as always, my first time out of the lab, we're just gonna run it with the Pokemon that made it out of the lab, unless it's trash, and this one's not trash. Unfortunately, it does have pretty close to Ponyta's actual stat line. So it's a physical attacker, and we have 2 really strong special attacks and no strong physical attacks. But, you know, we have 8 more moves to learn along the way, so it's probably fine. I forget, what's battle armor? Prevents from taking crits. Oh, that's so good! We wouldn't have lost in our last one if our Pokemon had battle armor, because we wouldn't have had... Well, not the last one, the time before. The Aerodactyl would have been fine.
Well, the Aerodactyl was over the stat total.
Nope, it's 515. I looked it up.
Fair enough.
That's one thing I do at this point to make sure I don't start with an illegal Mon, is if I'm not sure, I'll just look it up. Like, some of them, I'm just like, yeah, I know what your BST... Like, I know Snorlax's is 550, right? Like, I don't have to go look that up. I know Kingdra's is 550. I know the Evolutions are 525. I know Ampharos is 530. So, like, I know all of those ones off the top of my head. But, then some of them, like Aerodactyl, I'm like, I don't know, let me go look. Arcanine is 555, and it would be really good if it wasn't a fire type. With no moves to learn. You literally don't get... You get to learn one move at, like, level... So unless your Arcanine has perfect stat... Or perfect moves off the rip, you just don't want to commit to it.
But what if it has Flamethrower?
Well, Flamethrower would be good as long as it was a special attacker. But one move a set does not make.
Extreme Speed in that version?
Yes,
or is that a newer
yes,
technique?
yes. Extreme Speed came out in either Gen 2 or Gen 3, but either way, this is a Gen 3 game, so...
Good. That's part of the signature Arcanine fuck you set.
Paralyze heal. Okay, I'll take that.
I'm not paralyzed.
I seem to be struck by you.
I
I want to make you. Cause you're standing still. I love that song.
Pardon. What your eyes can do. Pull right.
I like how that took Finger 11 from being nobody to being almost nobody.
Almost. Not nobody.
I actually had heard... Okay, so I've talked about this before, but There's a lot of bands I discovered because I worked concessions for all these shows, and back in my day, they used to give out demo CDs, like the production companies, so Columbia Records, Bulldog Records, etc., would give out these demo discs to anyone who would take them on the way out. That had like one song from all their new artists. So I heard Finger 11 from one of their stuff on there, and I actually like went on LimeWire and acquired a bunch of their stuff at the time. And then that came out, and suddenly they were a known name for a little while.
Listen, I don't know any of their other songs off the top of my head.
Oh gosh! No! We definitely don't win this. Even healing wouldn't have saved me because he would die. I would die to the smelling salts. Okay, yeah. Alright. Sorry, Noon. You didn't make it.
Giraffe Rig put the fucking down.
Dude, it hit me with a stab psychic move for all but one of my health.
Nice. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, I can't be too mad. That was exactly the correct thing. We were faster. It just... We weren't a special attacker, and we had special attacks, so...
Ain't that just the way?
It sure is. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Like said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? Makes me very sad.
Oh?
Tried to play that particular Fallout New Vegas the other day, and I got a really bad headache. So I am still working on finding a way to play it without killing myself.
Cool, we got the best on the table with Tauros. This Tauros is gonna die! What the hell? Its moveset is Protect, Scary Face, Thrash, Odor Sleuth.
Easy dubs. Just thrash.
We also have 8 speed.
The nice thing about it is you don't even get a choice. You just cast thrash and lose.
I guess that's fair. That's fair.
I guess cast is not the right word.
I'll take cast.
Command.
Select.
Threaten his family until he does it.
I'm pretty sure the community just refers to it as selecting a move. Which is, the thing is, if this thing had any speed, this would be a monster. Like, if we even gave up our defense for speed, we have 20 attack at level 5.
It's quite a lot of attack. Too bad you're not going to live long enough to enjoy it.
Right? And Thrash is stab. So it's, what, 135 power Thrash. They have Hyper Beam!
Well... Hope he didn't spend a lot of time working up a nickname.
Naming Tauros named Bull. I'm pretty sure I spent like 0 time on it. Just enough to type it. Yep, Bull.
Does that mod let you use your keyboard to type, or do you have to use the on-screen type?
I have to use the on-screen. See, the thing is, all it is a randomizer on the actual ROM. So...
I had seen one where a guy was typing too fast to be doing it with the on-screener, so it has to be possible.
I know, like, Fusions is its own EXE, it's not a ROM hack. So if they were playing, like, Fusions or Emerald Rogue, those ones are their own AXEs, they're not ROM hacks, so you can set it up to use your mouse for those, or your keyboard for those.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. It may have been Fusions or one of those. Who knows?
I should run Rogue on here at some point.
Nope.
Ooh, Flareon. That's a good one. Wow, that was a strong table, but we get the Flareon.
If it was Vaporeon, it would definitely be somebody's favorite. That guy on Reddit would be in.
Cat's favorite is Vaporeon. And
Cat,
not...
I didn't realize she was a freak. Well, that's not true.
I was going to say,
it
absolutely is.
She was so open about it. Let me rephrase. I totally believe it.
Wait, is anyone's... I should probably check if anyone's favorite is Flareon. Because I feel like the answer is yes, and in which case I need to name it after them. There's a lot of people who have favorites that are fire types, by the way, which is awful for Kaizo.
I don't think any of my favorites are.
Because I've got Typhlosion, I've got Rapidash, I've got 3 Charizards on here. I had to count them all there. No Flareon. Flareon is, again, the only one of the evolutions that does not have someone have listed as their favorite. What's up, Luna? Are you familiar with Kaizo Ironmon? If not, I would like to give a quick explanation. If you look to the left side of the screen, there's a very, very loose outset of what it is, but there's a lot more to it. Also, actually, before I get in here and do stuff, Luna, what's your favorite Pokemon? If you have a favorite, and if you don't, that's okay. If you're someone who doesn't enjoy Pokemon. But, yeah, let's do a quick rundown. This is a very hard, the second hardest challenge ever made for Pokemon content creators. The only one made that's harder than this took this one and made it harder. It's an Ironmon, which means you are only allowed to carry 1 Pokemon with you at any times. It's a Kaizo, so it's hard mode. This Kaizo settings are all enemy Pokemons are 50% higher level. Everything is randomized except for Pokemon's typing. So their BST. So their base stat total stays the same, but they are all rearranged. Their typings are the same, but their evolutions change, their moves change. I guess their levels for their moves are the same. So like if a Pokemon would normally learn a move at level 9, they still learn a move at level 9, but it is randomized to any possible move. And in this one, you're not allowed to train against wild Pokemon. In fact, if you kill a wild Pokemon, you have to go swap your Pokemon unless you are arena trapped or sticky hold or... Huh?
Doesn't Shadow Tag also hold?
Shadow Tag, there we go, yeah. So unless you're unable to run away, you cannot kill wild Pokemon. So you have to fight trainers, which also means... in Fire Red, Leaf Green, after you face the first trainer, it is no longer viable to swap. So we check all of our things at the beginning and see if we can find a viable Pokemon to run. Also, we are not allowed to use healing items outside of battle. We are not allowed to use held items that are non-consumable. Am I missing any of the obvious rules? When we go into a dungeon, we must not return to the dungeon unless it is required by the story. So like Mount Moon, we only can go into once. Once we have gone in, if we leave, we cannot go back through, which means we have to make it to the other side. Luckily for me, forests do not count as dungeons, so Viridian Forest is something we can do. Otherwise, I don't know if it would be passable, which is probably why that rule exists. Leaders, the randomizer does make every Pokemon have a 50-50 chance to learn any TM. All these rules don't exist while you're doing your first battle in the lab, which is important because that means I can use any TM that I have here if I got one from my opening PC or if my Pokemon is holding it. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff. Also, it does follow Nuzlocke rules to an extent where I can only catch 1 Pokemon in each area. And since it's Ironmon, if I catch a Pokemon, I must swap to that and cannot swap back to the one I already have. We essentially release it. You can literally release it, or I just put them into a box because I like to be able to look back at what I have. Thank you for the drink, ma'am. Cheers. So there's more rules. There's moves that are illegal. There are abilities that are illegal.
Ever seen.
Pokemon with more than 599 base stat total are illegal. All legendaries and mythics are illegal. So there's a lot of stuff we can't do. But if you're still there, Luna, could you please, if you have a favorite Pokemon, could you tell me what it is?
Don't tell him. Make him guess.
Lunatone. That's too on the nose. So say someone whose name is Luna is their favorite Pokemon is Lunatone. Oblivious, we're immune to infatuation. Yeah, this is my autistic Flareon, who doesn't realize people are flirting with him. Her. We have a focus band. Let's give you the focus band while it's legal. Well, you can tell me all of them. I will probably use your favorite of all time as the one I write down, but I can write down all of them. The reason I ask is because for my Kaizo Ironmon challenges, so there's a rule called the favorite clause, and the favorite clause is if you see your favorite, you can ignore the other rules as far as catching it. So it ignores the Nuzlocke rules. It ignores the you have to choose the first Pokemon on the starting table. And so if someone in my chat has a favorite Pokemon, I will try to use that for a run. I will ignore my other rules, and I will go after it by any means possible. Even if it's bad, quote unquote. Like, even if it's Charizard, which... really good Pokemon, really not good for Kaizo Ironmon because it has 4 times weakness to rock, right? So it gets one-shot by pretty much any rock. I will still try to use Charizard. So, yeah.
He will fail.
I probably will fail, but I don't care. This is for fun. This is for entertainment purposes, so... But you are right. There's a very high chance I fail in that scenario. Or, like, let's see. What are some of the bad ones? Like I said, we have Charizard. We have... let me go through this list and find the other really bad... well, quote-unquote really bad ones. We have Sandslash. Again, a Pokemon that's not bad in normal play. Horrible in this because of its weaknesses. Dragonite is normally illegal, but the favorite clause does allow me to choose it. Again, any ice move just kills Dragonite. Luckily, there are less ice moves, but... you know.
Yeah.
Zwatter. Where is Zwatter? Udon's favorite is Mew. So if I run into a Mew while Udon is in chat, mind you, I will use Mew. Because, again, you can ignore all of the rules for those. What'd you say?
I said base stat total.
Well, and it's a mythic. You can't use mythics and legendaries even if their BST is lower than the cap.
Huh. I had that wrong.
Like Zapdos and the birds are all too low to be illegal by BST, but they're still legendaries, so you can't use them.
Interesting. I thought it was all BST.
Nope.
I guess that's why I don't get paid to think.
Man, Mantine. Such a bad Pokemon because one electric move. But, you know, again, you use what you find and you try to do what you can with it. I'm going to be evil. My Mantine's name is Steve.
Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Afraid I don't understand the reference if you're trying to make one.
Irwin?
Oh, okay. That's funny. Fuck that Australian freak. Nah, JK, he was cool.
He was cool, yeah. Oh, let's see what this TM is. Maybe it'll be something we can use that's useful. Agility. Nah. I mean, sure. It's better than Helping Hand. Helping Hand is useless, so let's put it over Helping Hand. I love how perfectly the TM fits between its feelers. We also have Sticky Hold, so Pokemon cannot be swapped out. Rip Steve Irwin, yeah.
He was a real one.
He was. Absolutely.
His son is also a real one.
Both of his kids. Bindi and... Oh my gosh, I forgot his name.
Bindi Jr.
Bindi Jr., no. Oh my gosh, I can't remember his name, and I know it. I'll be honest though, the only reason I remember Bindi's name is because she was in the news recently, something with her, about her kid.
Is he alright?
Yes, it was good things.
Robert is his...
Robert, thank you, yes.
I'm not going to pretend I knew that. I Googled it.
Sure.
But, yeah. He could very possibly be a real one, too. Don't know.
He took... Both Bindi and Robert are running the Nature Preserve.
Nature Preserve. Okay.
I wish my favorite legendary was in this game. I'd have to get one of the crazy adds in all the new Pokemon ROM hacks for that. Welcome back from ad jail. My favorite legendary is Galarian Zapdos.
My favorite legendary is Mewtwo.
Mewtwo's good. Mewtwo's a good one.
Mostly from the movie from when I was a kid.
I love the thing recently about Mewtwo putting up a shield to protect himself from Ash, and everyone's like, the most useless shield ever, and then everyone else is like, Ash carries a black hole in his pocket at one point. That shield ain't up there for nothing.
You never know. It's definitely worth the time to put it there. Alright, now I can make... this premium stone.
Alright, we are actually going to look for a pivot this time. Because, Mantine, cool, fun, not good. This one's... the Pokemon itself is, first off, again, one shot to an electric move, just like Gyarados would be. Which someone's favorite is Gyarados, too. So I'm ruining the day that they're in chat while Gyarados pops up. Luckily, they're not a regular, so they don't show up very often. Mewtwo's shield, I don't know if I would say it was ass. They were just specifically talking about in the movie when he threw up a shield against Ash. Mr. Mime.
Deck him.
Ooh, man, I didn't realize your BSC was so bad, Arbok. I got excited because a poison-type Pokemon would be a solid option. They're weak to Psychic and Ground. Oh, no, that's split typing. Maybe not so good. Meloetta, Urshifu, Chikorita, Alcremie. Alright. Well, we're probably not going to run into any of those in this. But, just so you know, once we're done with this, we're going to keep moving through the other games. So, if yours doesn't get picked anytime soon... that doesn't mean it won't get picked at all. Like, I have someone in here whose favorite is Aurorus. And so whenever we get to... I also might do one of the mods that adds the whole Pokédex. One of the ROM hacks. I'll just have to figure out how to randomize that. Yeah, Soul Silver is after this, yes. Soul Silver, of course, is my absolute favorite. It's still not the one I think is best. I still think X and Y is the best story in Pokemon. But I just have that nostalgia spot for Soul Silver. The original Silver, specifically. Which is, oh my gosh, we have seen 2 legendary electric Pokemon in the starting area so far. Raikou and Zapdos have been in patches so far. Laffy. Whoa, level 30 to evolve. Damn. Claffy could have been good. One of these days, I want to get lucky with a normal type. Like, get Rattata, decide for whatever stupid reason to commit to it, and then get paid with, why did I just forget what it's called? You know, the final, Slackoth's final Pokemon, Slacking.
Slacking!
Because Slacking is highly illegal, but if you evolve into it, you're allowed to keep it. It only has like a 720 BST or something stupid like that. And it doesn't have Truant by default. It could have Truant, I guess. You could randomize into it.
Imagine the luck there.
Yeah, there's
you
what...
somehow get a normal Pokemon into a Slacking, and then it still has Truant.
Yeah, the only Pokemon that doesn't have its move randomized because its BST is so low that they chose to not randomize part of it is Shedinja. Shedinja does not.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shedinja is exactly breaking nothing.
Right, and so they left it with Wonder Guard and 1 HP that doesn't get randomized. So that way it's who's the co-host today? This is Ryan, Evil Maggot.
What's your favorite position?
Golem's not bad. We might grab a Golem. What's up, Insane? How you doing, friend? Let me... Have you... I haven't seen you streaming recently. Have you been streaming? And I've been missing it, or have you just not been streaming? Sorry, I stopped right there to type, but... I am doing very well, and I hope you've had a good week. I hope things have been going well for you. You're actually on hiatus. Okay. I don't feel as bad for missing out then. Because I do try to drop in, you know, when you're playing. I don't even know what that game you play. That's like the hero shooter style game. I don't even know what it's actually called. It's like the competition or something like that. Golem's not good, but it's probably better than Steve here. So we're going to try to catch Golem. Oh no, it has at least one illegal move.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
The finals, there we go. I knew it was some like competitive term.
It's the final countdown.
I still think I want to catch this because we lose to a water type right now. A water type with an electric move just kills us.
So you're pivoting to a Golem and hoping it has Sturdy?
Yeah. Or anything. Because the problem is, I'm hoping it has moves that deal damage. I am scouting it right now, though. So if we're lucky, it'll use a move to make me continue. Otherwise, I'm going to run away and find something else. Because right now, anything that resists ice, we just can't kill. It's looking like it doesn't, though. So it may be just as bad. So we're not going to deal with Golem.
Rip.
Which sucks. I wish either of our moves was something else. Like, Icy Wind, not great, but it's still better than nothing if we had any other typing to cover it. I guess anything besides a water move. I would want, you know, like electric or grass or fire.
Golem believers in absolute shambles.
I don't think anyone's favorite is Golem, at least. So at least I'm not disappointing anyone. Nope. Or at least none that anyone has told me. Have I checked all the Pokemon over here? I think so, right? 3 out of 3. Man, the tracker makes this so much easier. We have missed out on one here. We've only seen 3 out of 4. Xatu! Okay, hold on. Xatu is really good. In theory.
Is it?
It's not really good. It's a really good typing. Psychic Flying's a really good typing. It only has, because it has, like, Yeah, immunity, it has a 4 times resistance, and its kick are very common types of moves. It does have the problem of being weak to electric, which is a common type, but like the rest of it isn't crazy common moves. Alright, let's Icy Wind. Ooh, it has Psybeam? Which is a percentage of health no matter what. It doesn't do... Ooh! And it has color change. Okay, we're gonna not catch that one, but we probably try for a Xatu here. I think it was faster at level 6 than our level 8. Or 7. What would be 7? Not 8. So yeah, I think we try for the Xatu, and then we can continue looking in the forest to see if there's another Pokemon that's better. But I think Xatu is worth a look. Especially if it is faster than Mantine. I do need to find at least a level 7, 8, I guess. Let's see, what are the levels? A level 1 is level 2. A level 2 is level 3. A level 3 is level 5. A level 4 is level 6. A level 5 is level 8. So 6 and 8, so we need the 8. I get it, Nidoran. You're the Rattata over here. I understand. Which means Raikou is the Pidgey, or backwards. I have the 2 backwards. I guess, let's see, the rare one over here is Caterpie or Weedle in FireRed, so... Is that right? Let me see, what is the... Okay, Caterpie and Weedle are 5%. And then... What is the levels for encounters on Route 2? Route 2 encounters FireRed. Four to 5. So yeah, they can be level 8. Every Pokemon here can be found at level 8. Okay, good. Caterpie and Weedle can only be 6 or 8 for our purposes. Nice.
I think we should deeply consider getting a second brain cell so we don't have to share anymore.
Well, sometimes I share the other brain cell I have with Bite.
Fair enough.
Okay, Xatu is level 5, which means he is... That doesn't add up.
That doesn't math.
It doesn't. Because that means it's level 3, which means it can't be Caterpie or Weedle, according to the spawn table. Because their lowest level is 4. Which would be 6 on this. That doesn't math. So I've been hitting 5% rarity chances higher than I have. Oh. Yeah, so Xatu's faster than me at level 5 to 7.
Interesting.
So yeah, we want... Ooh, and Crunch. Okay, so it's double typed move-wise, so it has coverage. Let's go heal. Color change is good, because then we can get stabbed on random things if we're lucky. So yeah, Xatu's going to be a pretty solid choice, as long as it has special attack. And I can't tell because we have 22 special defense, so it's hard for me to gauge if he has a good special attack. Because we're not taking damage from shit.
You're not doing it twice.
No, I meant like our defense is super high at level 7 at 22. Like we're not taking damage from stuff.
Gotcha.
That's what I meant.
Understood.
Like at the rate this is growing, by level 10, we're gonna have like 38 special defense. Pika-Pee! I hate Pikachu.
I hate it. I don't have any love for it.
And Thunderbolt? Oh my gosh. Oh no, that's gonna kill us though. Oh, it doesn't, because we have crazy special defense. Alright. Alright. Don't die this. Okay, good. Crunch. Don't die this, Zatu. I need to catch you. He died it. No. Okay, well, we have to pivot to a Zatu now. We don't have a choice, because we killed a wild. We were going to anyways, but now we don't have a choice. Died to it, not died it. What the hell? You've been in here a couple times saying, I don't have... What's your favorite Pokemon, if you have one? I don't think I do, at least. No, I don't. If we find one at some point, on any of our Kaizos, especially if you're around, we'll try to make a run with it, even if it's one that's not good for Kaizo. Watch, he's gonna say something like a legendary that I've seen, and I get to run over and try to catch one of those instead.
Wink, wink.
No wink, wink. I was hoping to say it in line with when he replied. Hello? Mudkip? Okay, cool, 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 cool. I will put Mudkip down. If we see Mudkip or its evolutionary line, we will try to make a run with it. Unfortunately, that line does suffer from being 4 times weak to grass. But...
And having no brain cells.
And having no brain cells.
Oh, they suffer from that. They kind of enjoy it.
We all enjoy it.
Quagsire's so goofy.
Huh? Quagsire's not Mudkip. Oh my gosh!
Right. I have the wrong line in my head.
Quit. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just gonna YOLO ball the next one, I guess.
Jolo!
Because it died to my weaker move that time from the level we got. So I guess we're just throwing a ball and hoping it catches, because we have to. Stay in the ball, Zatu.
Get in the bag, Zatu.
Oh my gosh, it did the 3 shake and still got out. Fuck you. Yeah, you've been YOLO balling like crazy in Arceus. Oh wow, it low rolled on that Psybeam, because Psybeam only does a percentage damage. It does not actually... Oh no, I'm thinking Psywave. Psybeam is the good one. Stay in the ball, Zatu! I can't attack you because I only have 2 moves that deal damage. They're both ice and you die immediately. Okay. Steve died to a Zatu. Sag.
I do a failed pivot.
You are, Phil. Like, you have gotten, like, swaths of things done. As long as people aren't, trying to convince you the whole time to swap into other things. I also didn't do this. If you guys like Pokemon, right now Phil's been playing Legends Arceus. He's also been drawing a D&D themed comic book. So if either of those things sound exciting to you, go check out Phil. He does stream at late hours for Americans. But, you know. I understand by the... Yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about, Corgi. I know they were just excited and they wanted to see their favorite Pokemon or whatever, but like, you know. Ooh, Golbat's good. I wish it was a Crobat, but... Right. Hey, at least they weren't asking to have you, him draw their fetish on screen.
You gotta pay for that.
I'm missing A, but whatever. Nestball, okay. Okay, commission is different than going on someone's stream and just telling them to draw something. That is a completely different thing. And you know what I'm talking about, so. Should I try to do this? I think I do, so let me get some music up.
Music.
Because I'm gonna be muting this so you guys don't have to hear the weird sound of this. Give me a second to do this. Browser, existing. Where's my music one? Fantasy Tavern. Okay. Loop. Figure. This is gonna be really boring because I'm gonna be running left and right, so I figure I'd give you something. Where's my sound? GBA settings.
I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'll talk to you later, my dude.
Alrighty, big love friend. Wait, where's the setting? The sound setting? I know I've done it multiple. There it is. Did I have that setting wrong? Hotkeys. That's also fair. That's fair, Corgi. I've been lucky that any backseating that's happened, I've been able to just, you know, make fun of them, so to speak, without being a straight-up asshole to the point where other people get to be assholes for me. Well, apparently the fast forward isn't working, so I could have just done what I was doing before. So what we're doing, by the way, for people who haven't seen this guy evolves from friendship. So we want to get the part next to its level up there that says friend all green. That'll mean we've taken enough steps. That's true, yeah. I'll come out of my lurk just to be mean to someone if I have to, if I'm aware of it. Now, I'm not going to say I'm always aware of it, because I've been doing a lot of stuff. Again, like my new costume, my VTuber, there's been all the stuff I've been working on in the last 6 months that have finally all like come out all at once. Like the new costumes, the new VTuber itself. I just finished the PNG tuber for Duo, which that was only like a 2-week thing, but still. Hand animating that was still a thing. Though I would hope they notice that after I animated it, making the costumes only took me a couple seconds to do, or couple minutes to do for each. But yeah, so that's the reason I haven't been as active in your chat recently. So I've been working on a whole bunch of projects for my channel. And they've all slowly appeared all at once because I've been working on them all at once. I'm actually considering going full in on the VTuber thing, but still allowing people to redeem to see my face and my PNG tuber. I'm also thinking of redrawing my PNG tuber to match my VTuber more. Yeah, creative endeavors. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because this, me playing Pokemon, you would think would have a whole ass load of it, right? And like I'm luckily not running into a bunch of it. And this is exactly the sort of game I would think is where it would be really bad, but I'm also not going to look like gift horse in the mouth. Alright, I gotta look. Is there another option for me to adjust the speed here? Configure speed. That's at 400 times speed. It doesn't look any different. What is going on here? Unthrottled. There we go. It's still barely any faster. What is going on? Am I just using too much other stuff, or do I have some settings that's keeping this like locked? I don't know. Yeah, the difference isn't enough for me to do it. Whatever. That being said, Corgi, another thing I'll notice is sure. Another thing that I run into, another thing I've noticed, and it's not something that you're going to run into as much because you don't multi-stream, I get a lot more questionable stuff as far as like backseating whenever YouTube chat is involved. My Twitch chat tends to be a lot more civil, or they have better decorum about things. I think part of it is that we have such a good community built up that people kind of find themselves pushed out if they're not on the right side of things, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Come on, Barbara. Start gaining some friendship. We've been running around. Not what I meant by multi-stream. I stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That's what I mean, not collab stream. Which is also fair, because multi-stream is also the website that lets you watch multiple people's streams. So I don't fault you for thinking that's what I meant. But I stream to 2 platforms at once. Yeah, no worries. And again, that's the name of the website that lets everyone see both Twitch streams at once. So, like, your thought process made perfect sense to me. That's fair. There we go. We got one letter. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna be mad if we get in there and they just like thunderbolt us if we die. For doing all this. I don't remember what their starter was at this point. I think Blaze Kick was good against it though, so I think we have a decent chance. That's fair. And you use, well, okay. There's a thing called Restream, and that lets you stream to restream, and then the restream streams to everything else, right? So like, you instead of using your Twitch key, you put your Twitch key on to Restream, and then you stream from OBS into Restream. That's the easiest way to go at. You can also, if you're one of the people who uses Stream Elements, Stream Elements has a premium version that you can use to multi-stream directly from OBS. But that's a premium version, and they're kind of scummy from what I understand. So maybe use Restream. They're kind of scummy in stuff with the sponsorships, by the way. Like, I don't think they have any bad practices towards the streamers directly, but their stuff with some of the sponsorships lead to bad relations with the streamers. So rockin' and a rollin', rockin' and a reelin', Baba Ran, ba 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 Baba Ran. My mouse is in the middle of the screen. Let me move that.
That's high quality H2O.
Cheers. Thank you. Mantine escaped. Yeah, get out of here, Steve. So one thing about the poll on my channel, talking not so much about the game I'm playing right now, I love so far, and I mentioned this to Wifey earlier, every single one of the games has a vote, and no one has just gone in and voted for everything. So people are actually giving their multiple opinions, and it's pretty nice. I like that. Also, Corgi, if you didn't see... Well, as long as it doesn't drag your moon down. If so, I'll switch to something else. Like, I don't have to sing Barbara Ann. When I think of the song Barbara Ann, I immediately think of Surf Ninjas. I think that's what the name of that movie was. And if it does bring your opinion, your thing... I'm not saying you didn't see. I don't know if you saw it. We did put up a poll on my stream news. I haven't checked to see if you voted on it, but in case you wanted to, it's what games you would like to see Wifey and I play. We put up a bunch of different ones, and we may choose like something else. But okay, just want to make sure. Since Rocky, Colt, and Tum Tum, yeah. That's fair. That's also fair. I know what my favorite on the list is, but I don't want to say. I want to leave that up in the air, and then after we decide what to play or whatever, I can say which one my favorite was on the list. Man, this takes so long! I really hope we win this, otherwise this is going to be a lot of running for nothing. But with Flying Poison, we could get like a legendary with the birds. I would look at it, but I think it may not mess with things. Okay, I can. Ooh, Scyther's up there. Muck is a really good one. We could get Dragonite. We could get Salamence, which would be really good. And of course, there's ones that are not listed here. These are the highest chances to be evolve into. Scyther is the #1 most likely, which is a decent Pokemon. It is unfortunately 4 times weak to, I think it's Ice. Got a few people's favorites on this list. I would like Venusaur, would be a really good one, honestly, though it has a lot of weaknesses. Honestly, though, the best would be Dragonite or Salamence, because they're above the cap. Alright, we're up to R. We're a third of the way there. Okay, I said Surf Ninja. I know which one it is in my head, but now I'm questioning, was Surf Ninja the one where one of the characters had a Game Boy, or was that a different one from the same era? He had the Game Boy and he could, like, affect how things went in the real world while they were fighting? Or was that a different one from the same era of corny American ninja movies? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't, it didn't have to be a Game Boy, it was just handheld gaming, but yeah, it was a Game Gear. What's up, Veneery Boy? What a cute name. It goes. We've done, what, 5 runs so far? 2 of them have made it out of the lab. And now we started with a Golbat. We're trying to make it friendly so we can get it to evolve if we win. How goes for you? We're actually talking about goofy 90s ninja movies at the moment, because I started singing Barbara Ann, which made me think of Surf Ninjas. And before you ask why I'm not speeding up, this is what it looks like sped up, is nothing's happening. It skips a frame and then goes back to normal speed. Ah, that sucks. Gonna have to get your nose irrigated. Get all that gunk out there. Bum 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 bum. Definitely been there, though. What sort of errands are you guys on, Phil, or are you back from your errands now? Just out shopping for your monthly, weekly groceries? Monthly groceries. Once a month. All the food goes bad by the very end of it, and then we go buy more. I guess if you just got frozen veggies and stuff, we wouldn't have to worry about that. You'd have to have like a big old ice chest for that though. Ice chest? Deep freeze. That's the word. Back at the moment, got some food for weekend meal. Tomorrow's weekly grocery. Man, yesterday I almost wanted to go to Sonic. They had 99-cent corn dogs, man. And their corn dogs are made out of 100% beef. Well, the dog part is. But I can actually eat them with my pork allergy. It doesn't affect me. Fair, fair, fair. I don't even know what I'm making for dinner today. We had some fried ravioli. We need to do grocery shopping soon. Probably tomorrow or today. Too late today, though, since I've already started streaming. We're out of our normal stuff, pretty much. We have a little bit of cheese left, which I can make stuff with. We have a lot of pasta. But imagine all that zinc you get into your system that way. Zinc's good for you. The nickel, not so much. Or the copper's actually not bad for you. What else? What else is in coins? Barbara, you gotta evolve into something that's really good from this. Like I believe in you. I think, again, I'm pretty sure Blaze Kick is gonna be super effective. And I think we might be fast enough to do this. Nasty hander. I mean, I suppose. You know, all dollars in the US have a trace amount of cocaine on them. Straight out of the mint. Which makes me think cocaine is part of the formula for the ink, because I can't think of any other reason that all of them would have it. Unless they have, like, you know, they have to make sure it's you can roll it just right to snort cocaine off with them. I just assume, though, that there's some part of the ink process involves the chemicals that make cocaine, and so it registers as cocaine whenever you do it. That's why you lick them. Thinking of cocaine and hand germs, that's a weird thing that actually ties together. Have I ever told you about the time I was at a concert and offered cocaine off of someone's fingernail? Straight up to my face, and then, but the guy was really polite. I was like, oh, no thank you, that's not something for me. And he goes, suit yourself, and then immediately snorts it off his own fingernail. Like, I've always heard of the coke nail. I had never seen it until then, and it was like actually was like, oh, this is actually a real thing. This isn't just a joke. We're halfway there, guys. Barbara's halfway to being our friend because we've been running around with her in our pocket, and apparently that's how you make friends. I say like there's an actual story behind it, but we were at Rockfest in Kansas City, which is like the biggest one-day music festival, or it was. I don't know if it still is. And of course, the whole place is filled with weed or whatever, and I have to be very careful because I'm so sensitive to it, like my skin. So I'm always like avoiding the crowds where you can smell it. But it's an outdoor festival, so it's not like it's something I can't avoid. And we were talking about it, and as we were sitting in the mosh pit for, I think it was another Black Monday at the time, or another Black Sunday, I mean. Sunday? Monday? Another Black Monday? Anyways, I haven't listened to them in forever, but as we were listening, we were in the mosh pit for that, we were coming out of it, and this guy, probably like 5'3", 5'2", like a really small guy compared to me. You know, because I'm 6 foot. I was skinny at the time. Don't get me wrong. I was like $120 weight wise. Nerd, welcome in. What's up, Noon? What's up, Nerd? Phil, if you're available, would you shout out Nerd for me? That way I don't have to take my hands off of this annoying running around and getting Barbara to be our buddy. Welcome in, geeks and gamers. I'm a Sleeps in the Day, a variety streamer who used to always say I play mostly role-playing games. I think that's slowly changing. That's not so true. But I do art once to twice a week, and we do challenge runs on Sundays. We're currently doing a Kaizo Ironmon. We're working on getting Barbara here, our Golbat, to have enough friendship that after we win this first battle, assuming we win the first battle, we evolve into something random. And if you're not familiar with Kaizo Ironmon, everything is I think something didn't go right there. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. That works. Thank you, Nerd. And you have fun with the dog. Don't hit the quick. That's why I use a grinder. There we go. I don't know why I didn't let Phil. Phil is a mod. He definitely should have been able to. Oh, because he spelled the name wrong the first time. He put an E instead of a 3. Aha, that makes sense. Do I have a favorite one? I don't. This is Grinder, you say? I mean, I'm not against Grinder. He forgot the @ Well, the @ isn't necessary. Like, alright, I'm gonna do what I didn't want to here, but we're gonna do it anyway. So, like, if I just do that, it'll still work. Noon, while you're in here, and unless you're disappearing as well, Noon, what is your favorite Pokemon? So I can get it on my list. The @ just lets you autofill. Also, wifey, while you're there, you want to shout out Noon? We love Noon on this channel. Umbreon, hell yeah! A woman after my own heart. Umbreon's also my favorite. Go the way of the mockingbird. Umbra. Thank you. Played some Mecha Chameleon with Noon. Was that yesterday? No, that was 2 days ago. Friday. Had a really good time over there. And then I finished up the last panel of my first comic page. Noon does a little bit of everything besides gaming, and then on a rare occasion we convince her to play games. We being the community, not me specifically. For the most part, gardening, watching birds, doing some art, doing some stuff on the computer, chatting, anything to avoid doing anything that normal streamers do, and that's what we love about her. Plus, she has a very nice voice to listen to, so if you guys haven't checked out Noon, please go do. Also, on rare occasions, Noon, myself, Acorn, a few others have played. I know I've already shouted out Phil, but you know, we play Pokemon TTRPG one-shots with Phil. So, you know, you might be able to catch both of us in one of his streams at some point. When's the next one, Phil? I forgot. I know you have it written, but I don't want to switch screens. Sometimes a cooking stream, that's true, that's true. Yes, yes, yes. Also, Noon has this adorable little PNG VTuber who's both, kind of like me, who has multiple, who's a mouse, because obviously with the name Noonvale, how can you not be a mouse or some woodland creature and be a good beast of some sort? July 12th, thank you. The week before my birthday stream. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm doing a birthday stream on the 19th where I'll be streaming for 24 hours. It was originally going to be 12, but as I was planning it, I just have too much stuff I want to do, so it's going to be 24 hours. Now, I'm not holding myself to 24 hours. But, you know, we have 24 hours of activities planned. Some art, some games. Yeah, it won't be Crobat. It will not be Crobat. So, if you're not familiar with Kaizo Ironmon, I'll go back over it. Everything is randomized besides base stat totals and typings. And levels that moves are learned. All of their moves are randomized, all of their abilities are randomized, all of their evolutions are randomized, but they still evolve at their normal levels. So, because Golbat always evolves by friendship, we're going to try to get its level up, and it can evolve into anything on this list and a few more, as long as it has flying or poison as a type, because Crobat is a flying poison type, it can evolve into it. Not listed here, but our honorable mentions are the legendary birds. They're very unlikely because they're legendary, but it is possible. What I really want is a Dragonite or a Salamence, because both of those are above the base stat total allowed for a Kaizo Ironmon, but you are allowed to use them if you evolve into them. So that's what we're doing here, is we're getting up our friendship. As you can see, we are, what is that? 66% of the way done. So we're getting all this running in to get our Golbat up so we can evolve. I have a Twitter. I don't use it as often as I should. I also don't use my Blue Sky as often as I should. I need to. The problem is I don't post much socially. And so, like, it's just when something comes up that I need. I do need to post my new schedules on both of them, which I think I'm going to start the new schedule next week. So this will be the last week where I'm doing the old schedule, and then next week we'll do the new one. Sunday will still be this, though, so you don't have to worry about this part changing. It also means that one-shots will be on a different day, though. They'll be on, I think I put it Friday instead of Saturday, so, you know, Phil, I know Dream said he's available on Friday, so he may be able to do some. I do know you have to work on Friday, so I understand if that does not make it more available for you. But you also know I do tend to end by 10 o'clock my time, which gives you enough time to get ready to work, but I also don't want you to feel any pressure to do so. Yeah, Blue Sky, I feel like is great if you want to post about politics and not good for nearly anything else. And since art isn't my top priority, which it might start being because I keep getting more and more people interested, I might start posting more stuff about art on my Instagram and on stuff, especially if I put a lot of work into the Corgi Patrol and actually start putting that out somewhere. Who knows? Maybe becoming a comic book artist will be something I do much more regularly. We'll see. I know, this part's really boring though. A lot of there are bots anyway. There's definitely some, but like I know a lot of people. No quicks were cut. Very good. Happy pupper? I don't know if happy is the right word, but happy healthy pupper? Healthy pupper, that's what we'll say. Means happy house. But yeah, Maverick has a rotary grinder for his nails, and I just use that and round his nails off, and it grinds down pretty quick. That's interesting, Corgi, because like the people who follow me are generally either just based around what I'm actually doing. So that's interesting that you've got that going on. What's up, Udon? What are we doing today, friend? Udon's favorite is Mew. I have his listed. Rudy is scared of the grinder. He does a good job with the clippers. Maple gets the grinder. That's fair. Maverick started with the grinder. Like, the moment he was little, the moment we got him, pretty much, I used it on him. So he gets excited to do it now. He just sits there and he gets his spa day. He lays on his back while I grind his nails. He gets very comfy. Oh, what are we up to today, Udon? Udon? What was that game you were playing yesterday? With Tappy, or was yesterday Fortnite and the day before was with Tappy? That's fair. That is fair. With the anomalies. The anomaly game you were playing. New game, it sucked. Okay. "15 minutes and oh wow, okay. Yeah, I only got to drop in for a moment, so I didn't get to see it. And then you played Repo, I guess. Awesome. Yeah, if anyone who doesn't know Udon Noodles, he's an adorable little man who has a very cute voice, and I'm going to try to make him feel as embarrassed as possible as I describe him. We're leading a rebellion against Sammy the Dormouse. Sammy Dormouse, with her little leggies. Anomaly Company. Gotcha. On Mondays, I fierce. See, he's so fierce. He becomes cute about it. Obviously. Blue Sky, most friends mutuals from other platforms that I interact with on Twitter are getting this stuff. That's fair. Most of the people who interact with me on Blue Sky are people who gave up Twitter. Honestly, Angry Udon. I was like, why is it not changing? It was delayed. Angry Udon. If you guys want to check out Udon, though, and you don't want to waste time going to one of his streams, no, I'm just fucking with you, but on Mondays, so tomorrow, we play with him, we play with Reptimus Prime, RNG Reptimus Prime, and Bite the Robot. So make sure, if you like Gundam, or on occasions other robot stuff, we've done Mech Warrior, not Mech Warriors, Mech Assault, no, Mech Warriors. They've done Mecha Break. We haven't done that with me at the moment. Yeah, we do giant robot stuff on Mondays. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point, Corky. Yeah, you are. Oh, there's Sammy! Rebellion! Viva la Resistance! What's up, Sammy? Do I have Sammy's favorite Pokemon written down? Clefable! Sammy's favorite Pokemon's Clefable! We're almost done with running around in circles. I hope it was worth it. I really hope we win this fight and Barbara gets to evolve, because otherwise I'm going to be really mad that I've just been doing a just talking stream with a Pokemon trainer running around in circles on my screen. How about that? Wifey, can you shout out Sammy as well? If you like horror games and you want to see a adorable mousy character VTuber that was handmade, the cotton candy Labubu with Leo Leggies, Captain Leo Leggies herself, Sammy Dormouse. Grinding is great for chatting. I got a Houndoom in there? Maybe. Do I have you written down? I have Duo written down as Charizard. You told me Charizard, Duo. Aye, fierce. She not a... Don't let her fool you. She not an angel. She a devil. Sammy Devil. She's a variety streamer, though, like the rest of us, and she focuses mostly on horror games, Resident Evil. My brain has lost the other ones I've watched her play. Subnautica, if you consider that one a horror game, with her adorable swimsuit costume on her character. Sammy Devil. Sammy is both devil and angel, just depends on the day. She is also an artist. I don't know that I've ever seen you do an art stream, but all of her assets she's made on her own. Also a lot of ones for other streamers, so you know. Make sure you show all the love to these lovely people in our community. We have such amazing people, and I hope you guys know how much we love you around here. Never just words. We love you guys. All of the people we've talked about today. Corgi, Bill, Sammy, Udon, Bite, Reptimus, who else have I mentioned? Noon, Nerd, I feel like I'm Duo, who else have I said? Who else have I missed? Oh no! There's other people I haven't mentioned, like Nixalise and oh gosh, I'm panicking. Questley, not often, one with Udon a few weeks ago. Okay. Also, occasionally you'll get her to do karaoke streams where she faces her fears of singing and sings delightfully for all of us while we all poke fun and make her bald. It'll make more sense if you see the stream. Oh, I remember that stream. Yeah. I was there for that. I was playing with Udon and watching your stream, both. You even made a short out of it. See what I deal with? See what I deal with? I see what you deal with. I was there. I remember. I watch my friends' streams as much as I can. The problem is they're always on while I'm streaming half the time. We gotta get Sammy to play GBO with us just for one day. Just so we can mess with her. See, I remember. I remember. She also had her kid on the other day while they were playing Fortnite, which was adorable. We all picked on Sammy, especially her kid picked on Sammy. You'd do it too. I would love it. I would love to have you on there, even if it was just once. Just for a fun little time. Only once though, because, you know, Mecha Mondays are for the boys. And Sammy not a boy. Sammy an angel. Sometimes. Other than that, she's a devil. Come on, D, turn green. I need the green D. We wouldn't teach you anything though. We would just go in and pick on you, Sammy. Because, you know, that's what you gotta do to your friends. You gotta pick on them some. And then we teach you. But first we pick on you really bad. Oh, ready! Okay, we can finally do it. All right, let's go. Barbara, I really need you to win this battle. Lazy Poo sent out Beldum. Oh yeah, so we do want our Blaze Kick here. We are faster, that's good. We have good special attack, okay. Oh no! That's bad. Iron defense. Oh! Do we win this here? Okay, they have really high defense, so we want to do that. Okay, we're good. We win! They have... Oh, their attack went down. That's why. Because of our Intimidate. Yay, we get a new move first. Try attack. Yes, I want try attack over double kick. In case we evolve into something with good physical attack, we want that. Alright, we beat up Lazy Poo. And Barbara evolves! It was worth it, guys! It wasn't worth it, guys! No! Please be fast. Please be really fast. Okay, it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Well, we evolved our Golbat, and it evolved into a Nidoran female. Luckily, it evolves at 16, and it has 16 speed, and really good defensive stats, and we have really good moves, so we might be able to just muscle our way in for another victory. I put all that work in. We are definitely going to try to keep pushing forward with this. Unless Supercharge is in my YouTube chat at the moment, because Staryu is Supercharge's favorite line. I really wish we could have got into Dodrio with our tri-attack. That would have been crazy. But another thing you missed is us telling everyone to come and check everyone out while I was going through everything. Because we have an amazing community around here, and I hope everyone knows how much we love them here. Bum, 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 bum. Also, if Sammy and Udon are still in here, what do you think of my Pokemon trainer outfit? That's multi-purpose, so I can wear it for, like, Watch Dogs or, like, Persona or something. Like, I tried to make it something that can fit into multiple genres. It's funny, because I do not wear hats in real life, but I thought it was perfect for this outfit. dig it. Thank you. It's funny, I've been working on all of these costumes and stuff for like the last, I don't know, I said 6 months. 6 months might actually be accurate. Whenever I use my first time with the VTuber, I've been, what's up, Rui? Alright, I'm not in the middle of running around, so I can do this shout out this time. Let's shout out the amazing little baby that is Rui. I'm so rude. I'm not going to keep calling you a little baby. You're not a little baby. You're a grown man. Rui's a grown man. Rui is an amazing individual. If you don't know him, he's an artist who does VTuber art, and he does variety streaming. He plays some Overwatch and hero shooters. He plays some Slay the Spire. He plays some Roblox. He does a little bit of this, a little bit of that. He collabs with a lot of people. Really cool guy. He's a cyberspace cat dragon. Wait, what's the order of your words? Cyberspace dragon cat? Something of that, to that effect. I don't know the order that your words go, but if you haven't checked him out, please do. He's got a very nice soothing voice. Cyber Cat Dragon. There we go. That's the order. Cyber Cat Dragon. Make sure you check him out. He does a little bit of everything, and we love him around here. And I joke that he's a little baby, and he jokes that I'm unk because he's 20 and I'm, you know, about to be, what, 37 in 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit younger than you. Not much, but yeah, I am a little bit younger than you. What, 3 years? 4 years. Either way, not that much. Or you mean Rui's way younger? Because yeah, Rui's in high school while the rest of us were working through COVID. You're both younger than Puma. I was trying to decide what name to call her on stream. Vesper, Puma. Alright, we're doing something really dumb here, and we're doing this. Only 2 years. Ooh, that was a crit! Damn it! Can we burn? Can we burn? Please burn. I should have been going all in on the mud slap. Come on. 4 years, okay. I knew it was a little bit. All that work for nothing. And yet my parents are older than a lot of other people's parents. So my mom's gonna be, what, 72 this year? Rui's favorite Pokemon is Glaceon, by the way, to list that out, because I've been saying everyone as I came in. I didn't say it to Rui there. See, I keep track of people's stuff. If we somehow find a Glaceon, I don't remember if that's in this or not, but if we do, we'll switch to Glaceon for sure. Duo, have I ever told you that when... Yeah. Have I ever told you that whenever Kat and I first met, she very adamantly convinced me that she was older than me, even though she's younger than me? I don't care if it's dumb. I always call... This is always the name that this particular Pokemon gets if it's female. It's not a Sea King, it's a Sea Queen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, even though she's a baby, she's younger. She very adamantly convinced me. Mind you, we started talking back whenever she was we were in middle school, not just she. We were in middle school. So we've known each other for years. We've known each other for more years than we haven't, as far as concerns to our lives. Galele. Our stats are so middling. Like, they're not bad. They're just, they're nothing. Oh, fuck you. Get the burn. I know Ember's not... Oh my, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Now we have a 33% chance to miss. Burn? There it is. Okay, now everything's fine. Now it doesn't matter. Now we go for the Whirlpool. Rude! 3 is 50% chance to miss. And we still hit. We survived that, yeah. Wow. We had a 50% chance to miss, and we didn't miss once. Sea Queen just really wants to be the best. Around. He's kind of slow though. Yeah, talk about luck, indeed. She's gonna be the next Bonkaron. She's just gonna absolutely survive everything she shouldn't. We're gonna have to make a run with her. I'm gonna have to draw art of Sea Queen to go along with Bonkaron. Noon is the same age as me, by the way, guys. Since we were talking about ages, we've talked about it multiple times that we were all born in '89. Bonkaron, yeah. Bonkaron he was the GOAT, man. He really put in his work. He died stupid, but I swear Bonkaron was always drunk, though. He was always poisoned, he was always confused. Sometimes he was asleep. That just sounds like someone who's constantly drunk. Nerd is 87. I assume you mean Nerd is born in 87? He was drunk with love, yeah. You know, we are a little slow, but I think we're still just strong enough that we can try to make this work. I shouldn't. I really should I'm going to look for a pivot, but I'm not going to be sad if we don't find one. I think Sea Queen here has a real chance. I found out recently, Sea King is one of the most forgotten Gen 1s, and that was based on a big poll, so who knows. But it was a poll of all of the Pokemon, and you were supposed to click ones that you forgot weren't, or existed. You were supposed to be like, oh, I forgot that. Seal and Dugong were high up on the list. Goldeen wasn't, though. Just Sea King, which I think is funny. So people didn't forget that Goldeen exists. They just forgot that Goldeen evolved. What were some of the others on the list? I'd have to find it again, probably, but... A lot of them, it was like either the first form or the evolved form of Pokemon were forgotten, but not like the thing in total. Ooh, Ursaring. Ursaring could be good. We don't want... Oh, it's faster than us. Okay. I don't want level 5, though. I want a level... at least 6, but preferably 8. Spit up. Okay, we don't want it anymore. Its stuff sucks. I'm also not wanting to push this area too much if we're going to run into it. What are the percentages? We can see what their levels can be. So normally they can all be up to level 8. Okay, everything over here can get level 8. Don't want Diglett. We would take Dugtrio. Dugtrio is not great, but I would take Dugtrio. Ursaring, I need you to stop being level 3. I know it's level 5 there, but that means it's the lowest level... one of the lowest levels available. It's fast, though. Thunderbolt! In Drizzle. That sucks. Oh, it's really... Oh, we have 23 special defense. Never mind. Give me away. Okay. Those percentages, by the way, are only mostly accurate because technically there's decimals. What just happened? Hello? I don't know if we got reset or complete re-randomized. I don't know what just happened. Did I hit the cartridge? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I can't hit the cartridge. Is this the same item? Lax incense. So we have to go through the battle again. Is everything the same? Is this still... Yeah, there's Sea Queen, so... Oop. That's annoying. I'm gonna be mad if we somehow lose this fight this time. I don't remember what that was. Roleplay, right? Man, if we die this time, because the game randomly decided it wanted to reset. And it can't be on my end. My buttons, if I hit the reset, is a re-randomize, so I don't know what happened there. Alright, now we need to hit and burn here. Uh-huh. Now burn again? No, okay. That's new. Dragon type, okay. Hit and burn here, please. Gosh. It has rough skin. I didn't even get to see that last time. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Why? That was bullshit, guys. Like we saw into the future of what could have been, came back to the real life and lost or something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, pure power. What's the stats for pure power to be illegal? Hold on. There's a chance that we might be able to use this. Banned abilities. Alright, so we can use this if we want to. Pure power is legal on anything below 399 or below 400. So Snubble here can legally be used. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, yeah, whatever. So we can Skull Bash here to great. I mean, as whole. Maybe. Okay. Alright, dog. Let's get this. I'm so mad. Big Pearl's just selling. Let's see. Curse lowers our speed, raises both of our defenses. Raises attack and defense. Okay. I don't think that's... Oh, you're rock type. Wow, this is just a bad matchup. We'll Skull Bash, though. We die to Slash. Oh, we don't. Okay, we survive the next attack, too, if it's the same. Because our defense goes up. And no crit? Okay. Whoa. Oh, Ice Punch. Yeah, that'll do it. I might switch up games, guys. I'm kind of... That really took... The reset really kind of, like, took all the wind out of my sails. I might take a moment. And come back and play something else. I don't know, though. I could switch over. I have been doing, like, GBO after I get burnt out of this, so we might do that. Chesto? Can we resto Chesto? Alright, We're gonna give this next one an attempt, but I think what I'll do is after this one, if we don't make it out of the lab, we'll wrap it for this. I will go illegal. Okay, back on. Damn it. We don't say this Pokemon's name. Bagoln is bread. We do have dig here, which we want to use. Is a 120. No, Bagon's fine. Also, what's up, Spidey? You came in just in time to find out that after this run, I'm switching over to gun to battle operation. He has speed boost? Man, what an asshole. We're just gonna egg bomb him as much as possible. Appreciate you, wifey. I don't think Spidey streams though. He does join us sometimes for Mecha Mondays though. So, you know, if you guys want to watch him play some games, you'll see him there on occasion. He's pretty decent at the game. Oh, I appreciate you nonetheless, wifey. We do resist this, but I don't think it matters. Oh, it does matter. Red out here showing sometimes all I really wanted is a piece of bread. Bump 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 bump. Papa called me disappointment. Mama called me fat. Bump 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 bump. Ah, I don't like him being paralyzed. That's not good enough. Because he's faster and oh, crit. No, Bagon did not. The other one did. The Guzzler did. I wish we got Static instead, which Static's good, don't get me wrong. Indeed, the poison Pokemon. I love how, oh my gosh, is this just one joke? Am I just in the seed that is just one joke? Because we don't say this Pokemon's name either for the same reason. And then we have the fire Pokemon. What the hell? Sammy, what's the name of this Pokemon? That way I can just get the joke out of the way. I have told the story, but I got Lex with this, and he's, you know, he's Gen Alpha. And I got him with that one. become a Jessmon. Ooh, hell yeah. Again, I still haven't played Hacker Memories. You know, Phil, you know. Hold on, I'm sure it'll show up in a moment. Not that one. We know Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is not a forbidden name. Oh no, he's shooting me with his seed right at my face. Come on, show me the forbidden Pokemon one more time before I walk away from this patch. There it is. There it is. Bill, what's this Pokemon's name? Anyways. These notes jokes aside, let's continue. But yeah, I have someone who pops in here sometimes as a Gen Alpha, and as a kid, exactly, right? His name is Ligma Nuts. He only the Mind Goblin could tell you what a Ligma is. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's try. Anyways, his first, because you know, every kid, oh, he's slower than us? That's bad. Every kid has that one thing they hear that they repeat that they weren't supposed to. And Lex's was D's nuts. And so he was this little, like, 4-year-old going, D's nuts! Really loud, and no one knows where he got it. Like, legitimately. Okay, no, he's not slower than me. If we're speed tied, I think I can live with that. Yeah, we have to be speed tied. Right? So his first joke as a kid was to just yell, "These nuts!" And so, the one day we were playing, and I was like, "Oh, hey, what's this thing evolved from?" And it was Swalot, you know, Swallow nuts, whatever. And he's like, "Gulpin?" I was like, "Gulpin these nuts!" And he goes, "Oh my god, what?" Or something like that. It was great. Made me so happy. All right. Bread evolves into toast, obviously. So when we caught her evolved form, this is toast. Plus she has a hard shell, right? Please be better than bread. Same speed, but better. I would say but better. Ah, got him, yeah. It was so adorable. Yeah. And he, like, so, and he is the sort of kid who knows all of those jokes. So the fact that I got him was, like, just, you know, chef's kiss. I also, because we're talking about this stupid joke, one day I got all of the Shogun the Focus character of the big dragon type. The big dragon type theory. Interesting. I don't know what that particular one is. Natu! I love Natu. It's such a cute little, just a little spherical bird. We were bowling one day, and they were talking about playing, ooh, Mightyena. I do want Mightyena. Bazinga. I don't know why I thought he would have higher health than me. Yep. Always a classic. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. Anyways, we were talking about what game to play after man, I'm really stream-minded right now. After we finished bowling for League that day, I was like, oh, we could play that pirate game. You know, the new, at the time it was new. The new one where you, like, it's an open world and everyone's on a ship and it's like a pirate game. You guys know what I'm talking about? And they're like, see if these nuts fit in your mouth. Ha ha, got them. And they were just like, oh my god. What? Oh, come on. Stay in the ball. There we go. Alright, please be good. Your name's gonna be Joker. Joker the Mediana. Oh, good. Okay, now we have a usable Pokemon. Which Sheer Cold? Sheer Cold sounds like a really bad thing. I have one off of the OTKOs. OKOs? Okos, there we go. One hit KOs. OHKO. Man, I could not for some reason. And we don't need the speed control, so Spiderweb goes away. Everything else is good. We only have one weakness, which is fighting, and we're defense statted on our defense side, so not special defense. So we are happy. We're also weak to bug and fighting, sorry. Both of which are physical, both of which we like because we defend against physical more, so we're more likely to survive. Joker here has the potential for a good career in front of him. We'll still do a little looking, but we're not going to focus on trying to find. Sleeping dogs? Is that the right one? Or Watchdogs. Watchdogs? Sleeping Dogs is the one where you're an agent in China. Watchdog. Watchdogs? I think that's it. Mega Horn. Hell yeah. We survived that. Ah, fuck! We still survived that. Ooh, he survived that too. That's a problem. Okay. We can use this. Oh, no! No! That was supposed to be potion. I hit the wrong thing. Oh, no! Alright, we're gonna play some Gundam after this. We're gonna take a quick break. Clearly, oh, that woke Maverick up. He's like, break. I want to go take a break. I want to go hang out with Mom and the cats. All right. So I'll be back in, 10 to 20 minutes after we take the dog outside and do all that stuff. And we'll switch over to Gundam. And I'm going to go ahead and change that over. I hear you, Maverick. Yes. Well, Operation 2. Pokemon! Which means I need to change costumes as well. Not Pokemon, what the heck am I doing? Gundam. Gundam! And there's a good chance we'll start cussing more, so we're gonna switch that there. Okay. Let me reset this timer. And there we go. Hey! I don't know what just happened, but I took Maverick out, and he acted like he was going to murder something, which crazy aggressive sounding. And then he would go out in the yard. But I don't think anything was out there, because our cat was out in the yard and was like, it's fine out here. I don't know what's wrong with you, dog. So that was a really weird situation. Anyways, I'm back a little earlier than normal. Let me do this right quick. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. I need to adjust my position. Actually, I think I just need to get zoomed in on this. There we go. Now we've got our cockpit going. We're back with some Gundam. That there is a Gundam right there. Unless we're looking at the guy on the ground, and that's a Gundam pilot. I guess he's a mobile suit Gundam, or mobile suit pilot. He may not be a Gundam pilot. Pretty sure he's a Gundam pilot, though. Alright, back into the game. I need to reverse my video. I just realized it's going backwards. That's alright, I'll fix it later. What's up, Hobo Messiah? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I had to raid and run when I raided you the other day, but, you know, good to see you, good to see you. Hello. Hello. Just chilling. Good to hear, good to hear. Alright, this is your first time in my chat. I have some questions. We always ask some people in here that I know play this game. These questions aren't important for the game. These are in general. What is your favorite mobile suit? What is your favorite Gundam? Because they don't have to be the same. They can. What is your favorite Universal Century? And what is your or Universal Century suit? Specifically, if the others aren't. Thank you, wifey. Yep, Hope Messiah. Someone we see a lot while we're playing. The name pops up a lot while we're playing this game. Good here. Overtuning takes 425. All right, we'll get that eventually, hopefully, before it's out of there. Probably not, though. What do we have point-wise? What is today? Sunday. Like Wing Zero and Gundam Stardust Memories. Stardust Memories is a great one. I approve of this. Not that you need my approval. Sortie, grounds. We need ground. 600 assists. Well, I probably am going to get that real quick. 650 ground. Ugh. Underground base. Ugh. Okay, we'll play 700. I am not doing 650 ground, especially in my least favorite map. No, I would say that underground base is the only map I actively dislike. I can't even say my least favorite. I do not like that base. Oh, wait. Okay. 08th MS Team is my favorite, without a doubt. I always tell people, though, if you want to get into Gundam, don't watch 08th first, because it's tonally so different from all the other series. You will be disappointed. So, yeah, that's how I feel about that. Oh no, ads. Cluster Gundam, hell yeah. What do I don't even know what I have in 650. I just know I don't like that point. Like, never do I have a good time in 650. Like, I have G-Can. I have some decent suits, honestly. Psycho Bawu. narrative B packs. Like, I have some decent suits. I just do not like that point. Burning Gundam is pretty cool. We love the God Gundam around here. One of the people that plays with us on Mondays, Reptimus Prime, G Gundam is his favorite anime. He doesn't have the Burning Gundam yet in game. He really wants it, of course. Even though he doesn't play raids, so I don't know if he'd be any good with it. It is something that he really wants because he loves the Gundam itself that much. It's like the reason I play Tall Geese is because I love Tall Geese. It's my favorite AU suit. That's not true. It is one of my favorite AU suits. My absolute favorite suit in the whole entirety of Gundam is the Astray line. Like, they're all the same suit to me in variety, but I love all of the Astrays. I even love the civilian Astrays. I love the Astray design. I love all of them. But the, what is it, Advanced Century or whatever? Is that what it's called for Wing? I love Tall Geese. It's my favorite suit in that series by a stretch. Not a fan of most of the Gundams, honestly, in that series. They're fine. They're not for me. I love all of the non-Gundam designs in Wing. My favorite Universal Century suit is the Jagan. I love the Jagan. It doesn't matter the variety. Love the Jagan. I will use almost all of them here. Jada's good too, design-wise. My favorite Gundam in Universal Century is the G2 Savior. And I don't care what people think of the movie, because the movie can be bad, and the suit's design is still peak. My favorite Gundam, though, period, is a Caliburn. I don't care, again, what people think of the series. Caliburn, amazing. I love Witch from Mercury, to be fair, but some people have mixed feelings about it. I love Caliburn so much, and I like Witch from Mercury. Let's do this. Sleeps in the day. In the Tall Geese. Ready, take off! Time to get serious. I love playing around with the little facial expressions on this thing because I'm still getting used to it. Beautiful Tall Geese. Big bird ready to go. Also, I don't know if I said it, but welcome back from Agile, anyone who was stuck in it. Ugh! Look at that Nightingale taking up the whole screen. Oh, I thought I switched to this. Oh, I don't like where I just backed my ass into. We do not want to be here, man. We don't want to be on their base. Ow. Ow! Fuck off! Just kill me. Stop with the constant stunning. I hate that. I'd rather them just kill me than keep me stun locked. Thank you. I hate constant sunlock. Just finish me right then and there instead of keeping me from playing. Ah! D Zulu. That's a interesting looking suit. I don't know if I recognize that one off the top of my head. So yeah, for anyone who's new in here, I'm just at the 3-month mark for playing this game. So if I do things wrong, I learned new stuff last week that I didn't know about the game. Like that if you lost your shield, you got faster. Did not know that until last week. What the fuck? How long was his iframes? I'm not mad that he blocked the shot. I am mad that he got the whip. Damn it. Sorry, man. I apparently just can't deal with this guy. I do not know how to deal with that suit, apparently. Oh my gosh, that was just crazy. I hate getting into melee, but we'll do it. Ugh, my hair. There we go. Oh, I hate 700 because of how long the timer is for respawning, but beyond that, I like playing my tall geese. Maybe this will put me back into B-, so I don't have to wait as long on my queues. What the fuck? He just teleported out of my vision entirely. What the fuck is going on? Is my connection bad, or is this guy... It's just this one guy, so it's just his connection. Oh, get me out of melee range, please. I don't want to be in melee. God damn it. Let me get... I can't turn. God damn it. Alright, well this match isn't going too bad. I hate when people start saying advanced, like we're not all just in the fray. What's Scarface doing? Oh, he jumped out to... Why? That thing's so trash. He's not, the player's not, but that suit seems absolutely garbage. Or he can, maybe not. Maybe he can just ignore my knockdown. I'm wrong. He isn't trash. Or the suit isn't trash. I just got lucky before. I don't know. I've never seen the Zizulu before in game, so, like, I don't know what to expect out of it. It's always interesting seeing some of these suits. Like, I've not seen the Denenzog, which is a really cool suit, like, in theory. I love Shot Lancer, one of my favorite fucking weapons in the series. I don't want to be a melee, though. I think they have figured out that I am not a melee player. Good work. That was fun. I had a good time in that match. And maybe I can get back down to B+ and out of these hard to, like, my slower queues. I didn't like him. I liked him, and I had a good time facing off against... I shouldn't have done him. I meant the other guy. That's okay. Damn it, we're still in A-. I hate how much longer the queues are in A-. Otherwise, I would probably play it, like, be happy about it. But it just takes so much longer to queue in an A- than it does in B+. Alright, I just need to make my hair a little longer. I think I'll stop doing the thing. Go get our rewards. Am I still in my voice chat? If so, I need to make sure. So if any of my buddies want to get on, they can. I am. Good. What's up? Fuck yeah. Duo's mobile stream did really good today. They're, I assume, out riding. That's normally what they're doing. How much more do I need for silver? One more. 2 more tokens? Okay, so we hit silver today. Good. That'll be good for tomorrow when we do Mecha Monday, so I can do some encourages. I'd much rather play 550 space than play 650 ground in underground. I don't mind this. 700's good on random map. I don't think I need this. Can I swap this out for something defensive? Do I have special head armor? I don't. I don't know if that's going to be good, though. Could swap that out for enhanced firing. It's fine. What's the focus ring take? I would like to get one of those so I charge that faster. It's the high-end one. 3... 3 is not the highest one. That'd be under... Attack? No. Auxiliary? Yes. Is 3 the highest? Okay, so 3 is the highest. That's 6 medium range. Okay. I'd have to get rid of multiple things. Or that, but I don't want, because that's really nice to have for the overheating. Don't need this, though. Can I combine this? To be fair, I may have it in there just because I had the spare slot and wasn't using it for anything else. Okay. Arctic base again? Why are we here again? It's a random. Come on, give me some randomness. I know. Actually, RNG says that you have just as much chance to get the same one again as you did any other location. Except for it's not because of how the random... This actually has a higher chance than getting, like, jungle, from what I understand. I would love to try jungle with, like, higher seas. But it probably doesn't matter because everyone's just flying around. And then it's just an open field with, like, 2 obstacles for people to circle around. Same with, like... Well, mountain might be good at high point. Take off! For great justice, take off every zig. Why? For great justice, take off every zig. Oh, loading bar, oh, loading bar. There we go. Oh, a Susan. We have a Susan. Oh, what hit me? I have to say, Riser is still like the most disappointing suit for a new suit. It just feels like no. Everyone was worried about it. And it just doesn't feel nearly as impressive. I haven't faced Susan yet though, so Susano, blah 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 blah. Susano. The legendary samurai, Susanoo. There we go. I don't know why it was easier for me to say it that way, but it was. I also hate that it's a balanced suit in a cost bracket of broken shit. Yeah. Wait, which one? Susan or Riser? Because Riser, again, yeah, if you're talking about Riser, I definitely agree. If it's Susan, I don't know. I haven't faced it yet. I also loved on the subreddit everyone talking about Tall Geese being really good. What's up, City? And I'm like, man, I gotta start upping my game if that's the case. That way I don't look like I'm bad at the suit. Which I am. Because I'm bad at the game, but you know. Quote unquote. Damn it. Susan, oh no. Being balanced as well. Okay. And I think the biggest reason I feel like Riser feels like a disappointment to me is because of how much people were worried about it. I think it's perfectly fine, and I think that's not a bad thing. I think it's a good thing. What's up, Rep? By the way, Rep, I am in chat if you decide you wanted to play for a bit. Sure, I just thought it was funny. Ah, damn it! I was gonna hit them both! I was even ready for him! I tried to do the sidestep, but his thing's just bigger than I realized. Thank you, wifey. Yeah, if you haven't checked out Reptimus and you're on my channel, I don't know what you're doing at this point. We play with him tomorrow on Monday. We've done some other collab stuff with him in the past, too. Yeah, for sure. I'm not saying you need to. I'm just letting you know it's open. If you decide you want to. So I'm getting better at melee, I don't know if you noticed. And it was all because of a singular fight in space. You don't want to push your luck? That's fair. Space suddenly made me much better. Doing melee in space made me better at melee in general. I'm not going to say I'm good at it. Though, I did have a game where I played the Sly Frail the other day on Ace. I got 10 kills, 2 deaths, and of course I was the Ace. Second highest damage of the whole game. The only person that got higher was my support on my team. Oh my gosh. I also survived diving twice, which I feel like is crazy because I can never survive a dive. Damn it. And I don't play Sly Frail. I don't play raid style, and it was definitely, I was playing it like a raid, so it was kind of cool to be able to say I did that. I should be going in for that, but I don't, oh my gosh, is that Gato? That looks like Gato's burning almost. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, nope. We got something there. Get him! Get him! Ah, damn it! Ah, shit! Ah, I was ready too. Tried to dodge through it, didn't get it. Oh well. We got this, we got this, come on! I also, so I talked about it in our group chat, so Rep saw this already, but I had a match where I am 100% certain someone kept trying to tell me to back down, okay? I was playing Jesta, or Jada, I mean. So anyone who knows that Jada is kind of like the suit I am absolutely best at. And so I was playing the Jada, and I was holding a tunnel on a mountain by myself. The rest of my team was behind me, which was fine. All I was trying to do was keep us from getting sideswiped. And one of our teammates kept doing a fall back, and it had to be me because everyone else was right with him. I had the highest assist, highest damage, and died the least on the whole match. I did not have the highest score by any stretch because I wasn't finishing them. I was just holding off 3v1 while they were taking care of the rest. And so I was kind of starting to get pissed at him for trying to call me back the whole time. Burning Gundam, you had my number multiple times. You get my thing. But I want to go back to B+. I'm tired of A-. Alright, now I can queue into space where it's more fun, now that I've done my ground matches I have to do. Even if I'm worse at them, I have even more fun in space. Do I want a Roswell or do I want a Stark? I think I'm gonna Stark Jagan this time. Alright, I need to... No, everything's good. Well, I kinda... Yeah, this is fine. That's where I want it. See if I can get one in before the timer goes down. I put way too much time into Tall Geese. Can you tell? It's the only one that I've tried other suits at 700, and Kshatriya I can do. I have to play like a turtle with Kshatriya, but the Bell Pepper can do it. But beyond that, I struggle at 700. That's not completely true. If I can convince myself to play a raid that's not really a raid, the Unleashed Unicorn feels really good to play. Like it's just constantly laying down stuff. I know people are saying it needs a buff at this point, but I don't feel like it does. It feels pretty good. Feels pretty solid. I need to set up my custom songs, my playlist there at some point. So that way it plays the ones I prefer. Instead of random. Not that I disenjoy any of them, but some of them I like even more than others. I also wish I had like Gallant Char as an option. I don't know if we're going to get in this match because the timer was red, so it's going to... We're in the last 2 minutes. One thing I found out with my VTuber, which I thought was kind of neat, since I increased the bones in my hair, the size of the bones in my hair, if I have my hand tracking on, I can actually brush the hair off of me. I don't have it on though because it's possessed right now and it keeps making my arms slap behind my head and flap my hair up in the first place, but... Are you C flat now, Rep? I know you were C minus for a bit. Are you C flat? Hey, you slap at 700. That's fair. 400? I wonder what I'm playing. Spidey doesn't wonder. Spidey knows exactly what I'm playing at 400. Oh, too far. There it is. What map are we on? I'm actually going to switch my paint job. No, I'm not. We'll stay proud and purple. Have I done my dailies? I still have one more bonus. Daily bonus. Okay. Please, someone else be blue with me. Just one. Two of you can be raids. I'm okay with that. I'm noticing a lot of really unbalanced play now. And oh, what the hell? What is this room? I just saw what... Huh? You guys can't see this. Everyone is, besides me, as I see or lower. No, a B lower, sorry. B minus or lower. We've got D minus D, B minus D, B minus, D minus, D minus, A minus, which is me, D minus, C plus. Huh? Why? I'm okay with that. I hope we have a really fun time. And if people try hard, I'll be disappointed at this point, because this is not a try hard lobby. This is a have fun type of lobby. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ooh, Questley just went live. Let me pull him up on my side screen and watch him. Sleeps in the day. Gym 3. Ready for takeoff. Wait, no, I gotta do it in the really bad 90s animes. It sleeps in the day here! In the Gym 3! Ready for takeoff! Ready? Taking off! Go! Pavilion Marine? I don't like Marine as much. I know it's one of the more popular ones, but... Kowloon? Like Kowloon, the walled city, is in Hackers? That's fun. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'll cover you if you want it. I'll cover you. Brother, where are you going? Obither, where are you going, Obither? I love the idea of Kowloon Walled City, by the way. Just like, I would love to have been able to go see it at some point. I don't know why my shot didn't go off. Like, I'm not surprised I got shot. I am surprised that my shot didn't do anything. Bro turned its back on me! Like I did to people the other day. I got yelled at for it. I don't want to be here anymore, guys. I don't have a shield? I just realized my shield is gone. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't... Yeah, this does. My shield is just broke. My eggs broke. No, my eggs ain't broke. My shield is broke, though. Yeah, that was on me. I got myself caught out there. Hopefully everyone had a chance to respawn while I was annoying them, though. What is... It's fine. He can run off on his own, I guess. They're all dead. Sure, I'll drop it on him. I don't want to drop it on him, but... I wish you could drop it on a beacon instead of on a player. Like, instead of dropping it on a moving target, you'd be like, I want it at these coordinates. End of discussion. Wow, that was really delayed. I know it was my teammate's hammer, but that was really delayed as far as when that hit. Come on, do your thing right away. Nope, he didn't. Just enjoy my iframes there and don't get myself in trouble. I love low-rated matches. They're so much more fun. People are just throwing themselves into the fray. People aren't trying to just be the best. Teamwork is a suggestion sometimes, which kind of sucks, but the rest of it's fun. Oh. Oh! I think I got air bombed. Oh no, I got sniped. Good job. Good job to him. Yeah, I think it's more so at lower ratings, and I think it's kind of funny. Like, people try to help, but they end up hitting each other in the process a lot more at the lower ratings. I say that, but at higher ratings, sometimes the melee mob just absolutely sucks. Ow! Alright, he's getting better. He's working with his team a little. Good job. Good job, good job. Yeah, I think I've probably been melee knocked over more in this or in, like, ones where I have a bunch of S's. Like, I don't know how some people make it up to S with the way they do stuff. Brother, please, switch off your melee weapon for a moment and fight! Not everything is a fist fight! Especially not in that suit, not everything is a fist fight. You have a gun that you can use that's actually not awful. Keep their attention on me for a moment. Come on, please. Witness me! Okay, I don't know how I survived on 1 HP. That's the first time I've ever seen that. 1. Use plot armor? Right, yeah. What's up, Taco? That was fun. I had so much fun with that match. I don't care that we lost. That was a really good time. I love playing with low ratings better. It's more fun that way. Woo! I the 2-player! Joker did everything on his team. All right. The samurai flag yet? Are you meaning Susanoo? Susanoo? I have faced. No, I've had a Susanoo on my team. I've not faced against it. Yeah, it was. So I haven't faced against it, so I don't know how it is to face against. But it was pretty fun to be on its team. It was fine. It kind of felt like Riser though, where it seems like it's actually pretty balanced and not overpowered, which is kind of nice. I like that they put new ones in that I don't feel need to be immediately. Of course, again, I have only 3 months of experience, so I don't know when people are talking about stuff needing debuffs that they're so bad or whatever. But those two didn't feel too bad to me. Okay. I don't know if you're telling me that like it's a bad thing or if it's a fun thing. I don't know if that's an unusual thing or not. I honestly have no idea. I have no context for what you're telling me right now because again, I've only been playing this for about 3 months now. So, like, people have asked me, it's fun and scary. Okay, cool. People have asked me multiple times what I think of the buffs on my Jada, because I play Jada a lot. I'm like, I haven't noticed any difference. And like, wow, it got all these things. I'm like, I don't see any difference. It feels exactly the same. So I guess they're good. It doesn't feel bad, I guess. Or like, Sidioso called me out or Shaq, either Sidioso or Shaq called me out one day without even knowing it was me because I was on the other team as Bite for using a gun that was quote unquote bad because I didn't notice a difference. So I now do because I've now used the regular one, but on Grandpa Gundam, I had only ever used the napalm beam rifle. I'd never used the basic one, and it charges at the exact same rate as all the other beam rifles I had used because all of them were the ground Gundam rifle at that point. And so they're like, what are you doing? It's so bad. It's so slow. And I'm like, is it? It feels exactly like everything else I've ever used. Now, I have seen how ridiculous basic beam rifle is on Gundam, and I understand now why they said that. But at the time, I was so confused because it felt exactly like every other beam rifle I'd used every other focus beam rifle. Mind you, obviously, the Jada, the Jagan, their beam rifles, narrative Gundam's beam rifles aren't focus beam rifles. They're single tap to get your thing. But yeah, it was interesting because I was like, I don't get what your point is. It doesn't feel, it gives me another gun. It charges like the other beam rifle I'm used to. It seems pretty good. I feel like I've had that for a few other things where people like question it or whatever, and it's worked out, so it's whatever. I'm not trying to be good at the game anyways. I'm trying to have fun. I'm enjoying myself, especially when I get a team that lets me work with them. I don't care about winning or losing. I like to be able to support my team. All right, where are we going? We going after B? Okay, good. I didn't think so because that's normally a prime target. If we're not all grouped together. Oh, good. I have moments where I do really well, to be fair. And I would say I'm a pretty consistent player. I just would never use the word good to describe myself. Red Rider, another suit that every time I see it, I'm really disappointed. Red Rider just feels underwhelming. You just saw the stream title. I love it. I think it was a fun one. I like fun stream titles when I can. Oh, my biggest weakness. No! The Ifrit Noct. I hate the Ifrit Noct. It's my one, like, super weakness amongst raids. I struggle with that suit, like, no matter what I'm using against it. I can't move! I hate that suit. Fuck him and his existence. I don't disagree on the advance for once. Oftentimes I feel like people use that when people are already going forward, and I'm like, you are not wrong, but that feels like a waste. Ooh, you're getting a Sandrock. Which Sandrock? Which one are we getting today? Thinking of randomly talking chat. I had someone recently ask me how I managed to play while talking so much, because, like, how do you look away? I don't look away. I have a transparent chat on top of my screen, so I'm actually looking at chat while I'm playing directly. Oh, I thought you meant getting... Gotcha. Because I wouldn't be surprised to find out that you were picking up a Sandrock model kit either. Like, that wouldn't be outlandish for you. Almost. Fuck him. It's always the damn Noct. Fuck the stupid... It's on one on my list, yeah. I hate the Ifrit Noct. It is like my kryptonite. I cannot stand facing that zoo. And I know it's a decent suit, but it's not like crazy good. But I cannot. Ooh, I didn't know that. I haven't been keeping up with them like I used to. I used to be subscribed to like 5 different Gunpla YouTube channels, and the one that I mainly followed though recently shut down. I can't move! I hate this! Like, just kill me instead of keeping me staggered. Ah! Wow, that's a huge blast! Wow. Good job. The anniversary suit. Another? Didn't I thought that we were done with the anniversary? Am I wrong? Or is PC or console about to have an anniversary as well? Oh my god! Fuck you! Like, good job, but fuck you. Console anniversary is coming up. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't. It's funny. I have this downloaded on my PlayStation. I have never played it once on my PlayStation. Of course, it's going to be the stupid Knock, my arch nemesis. Ah. Am I dropping into a hot zone? I am. Well, I'm moving. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Spicy. What's spicy? What do we have in that's spicy? Good work. I don't know who won. I know it was very close, but I don't know who actually won that. We did. Awesome. The hot zone? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. 2 more tokens, I wish. Recycle tickets. Nope. Containers. Nope. Oh man, I was hoping to hit silver today. I don't think I get enough tokens. Let me go see how many I got. If I got 2 more, we're good. Oh, I did get 2. Okay. Boom. Silver. Give me my reward. I want the high-end damn boxes. Why do they never give those as rewards? They probably do. I just haven't reached that far yet. Because I want to upgrade my tall geese, but I can't. And it's almost to the point where I'm getting my first one, so like I don't need it yet, but I'm getting closer. You know, I have the heavy Jim Kai as well, but I just don't get a chance. Boss Double O, I've played with him. Hi Gundam. Oh yeah, I've played with multiple of these people. Gundam Cat's on the other team. I'm getting to I recognize so many names. I play too much of this game. Funny because I only stream it once or twice a week. I assume us on PC don't get anything from the console anniversary. But I don't know that for a fact. Again, 3 months in, so I don't have much context for anything. Winter Festival. Okay. I need to go in and adjust my arms. I think I can pose them so it looks like I'm holding. I could also create objects that are the handles instead of using the Jagan handles drawn on and just have it where my character holds on to fake handles. Alrighty, night friend, big love. Well, number 3 went off on his own. What? What are you meleeing, bro? What are you doing? Oh, shit. Next one. Out. Good shot. All right, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't too bad. Wow! There was no tell that there was a tackle there. There we go. I still wonder how often people are freaked out when I see them with these suits, the Jims and the Jagans, who have the ability to see pilots on radar. Dang it. Ah. That's okay. Dom, tropical, test type. That was not who I thought was behind me. I thought it was going to be the G line. The linked thing where you can... Oh my gosh, he got out again. Did we kill him? We didn't. There we go. Give me my 50 points back. There's another person on foot. What is with everyone on foot? Like, they really want that spot for some reason, and I don't know why. But I want my free kills on a guy who's on foot, so I'll take it. All right, you're up there. Get him. Come on, man. I was trying to set you up for that. Thank you. I do that a lot, where I will intentionally like put myself in a compromised position to get other people into position. And I don't know if that's the right way to play this, but sometimes it feels just right to do it. That bro really, really wants... Oh, my team! I'm gonna die to these randoms because my team is just knocking me around. I say as I do it to them right back. It's a very general mental. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. You were still here, Luna. Oh, hey. Don't. Oop. I meant don't sweat it. That's fine. It's fine. He knows what I meant. That's what I try to do. I also play support a lot. My goal is to set it up so that way my team can just finish them. Like, I don't need to get the kill. I'm playing support. What I need is I need y'all to finish the job once I set them up. Yeah, no. I feel like a lot of times, like there are times I will see someone dashing at like tackling a teammate and I will intentionally go in to get countered. I know that sounds crazy, but it locks them in position for so long that all three of my teammates can turn, wait for the iframes to end, and then kill them. I'm like, yeah, sure, I took some damage. I didn't die, and now they're dead, and we're not losing our support. Why did because they're going to be able to move through my blast or whatever, but that works out every time and gets rid of their iframes. And I'm sure my teammates are like, oh, look at this idiot getting countered, but hey, it works every time, so whatever. I always jokingly say I'm holding them still for you if I'm playing with friends. It's the same thing I say whenever we're playing Night Rain. In Elden Ring Night Rain, I will often intentionally get grabbed by certain enemies just to open up our team to good shots or whatever. And I know that's not considered quote-unquote good play, but like, I'm holding them still for a long time. You guys have plenty of time to take advantage of it thanks to the fact that I did that. Now, don't melee into them because their next option is to just immediately tackle again. But, I definitely go into this game with a self-sacrifice support thought process. Not self-sacrifice like I'm running face in, but self-sacrifice if my team's going to take the advantage, then do it. Do the thing. Which is why I really like to see teammates doing well. Now, again, the other day, I don't know if you were in here when I was talking about Luna. I had a game where I played Slyfrail and Aces, level 1 Slyfrail, so what, 400? And I went through 2 deaths, 10 kills, second highest damage on the team, highest score, was the ace. Survived 2 different dives where I dove the opponent, got 2 kills, made it out because of iframes. Man, did I feel like absolute amazing in that match. I know it was because I had a really good team, but sometimes having a really good team really makes you feel like you're better than you are. And I'm okay with that little confidence boost for the one time I was playing protagonist instead of support. Where's my team? Please tell me they're coming to help me because I am going for this. Someone's coming to jam us. Oh no! My kryptonite! Get him out of here! I'm trying to get out of here. Ugh. Yeah, I can't get out. That was my bad for trying to push them out. We're all crowded in here. I'm not going to try to bomb them. Good work. Good work. Can you shoot through that gap in the buildings? I actually don't know. Oh, there he is! Shoot! Fucking shoot! There we go. Ugh! I can't. Okay. That guy, that suit, I don't know why. Like, I think I figured out, and then it just triple stuns me and melees me and I die every single time. There's just something about the Ifrit Noct. I'm going to drop bombs on them this time. Yep, that's what I thought. They'd have to be spread out a little bit more this time. Alright, pushed him out of his nest. That's all I wanted. I didn't need him dead. I just needed him pushed out. Wow, he didn't react to that explosion at all. He must have that thing that makes explosions not stagger you. Whatever that skill is called. Blast shield or whatever. Blast armor? I don't know what it's called. Not the one for dashing. I know that's the mobile... He knows! He knows I'm weak to him! Ace selection soon. I don't know about all that, but... Fuck off! Why me? There's so many targets. It's like he really does know that I... Like, he's not going after the support even. Oh, we have such a good team. Thanks. Like, legitimately thanks. I hope he knows I meant that. Ah. Good work. That was some good teamwork. We won. Okay. Nice. Nice. Namu hamu. Shirokasu. I didn't even notice you're on their team. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, I don't give up just because I see it. I don't know if you noticed. I at least did try to face you. I don't know what it is, especially with someone good in that suit. I cannot deal with the damn knock. Which is funny, because there are ones that people are like, oh yeah, the Pixie, really good. And I'm like, Pixie, you shoot in the face and watch it fall to the ground. Or like the Red Rider, I'm like, I don't know, you don't get near it whenever it spins, you shoot it, and now it's stunned, and you melee it to the ground and kill it. But whatever reason, that one, the knocked, always gets me. I don't think any of the other Afrits bug me. Afrit Jagan, Afrit just in general. I'm trying to think what other... Because there are other suits that give me that sort of trouble. The Razin Zulu, even though I know Razin Zulu is an okay suit, the Razin Zulu I cannot deal with for some reason. It is another one of those suits that, like, it is my kryptonite. Something about its kit I just struggle with. There's got to be other... I know there's other suits. Oh, I know the Destiny. Absolutely. 700... I don't care about Risers. Risers, whatever. Freedoms, mildly annoying. Whatever. Burning Gundam, whatever. I see Barbatos, I see a kill that I can take. I was gonna say free kill. It's not a free kill, but, like, Barbatos, not scary. Destiny Gundam, terrifying. I am not happy if I see Destiny Gundam. Which is funny, because I know everyone else is like, ooh, Barbatos. And I'm not saying Barbatos is bad. Like, it's not like a free kill. I'm not. But I'm more afraid of Destiny Gundam than I am Barbatos. Because, for whatever reason, its kit is just perfectly designed for me to struggle with. Which is, again, the same with, like, Noct and Razin Zulu and... What else? I know there's some others I struggle with. And I don't even think that's a bad thing. I think it's good that there are random suits that I'm not good against. I think that's a sign that like I have a play style. And so things that can counter my playstyle are very specifically good against me, and I think that's fine. I think that's a good thing in a game where the quote-unquote best suit isn't always what's going to be what beats you. I think that's a good place for a game to be. Oh, that guy's from last game. He was pretty decent. I didn't see who it was, though. So I didn't see if it was one of the people I normally face against and have good, bad matches against, or if it was just a random... Because I didn't have too much trouble with them, but they were good. And to say they weren't would be disingenuous. Did I put myself in a bad spot? Absolutely. Did I get out of it? Also, sure. For now. That's fair. I think also, though, it kind of makes me think more online of the battles in Witch from Mercury. It's not the power of the suit alone. It's not the skills of the pilot alone. Which is true, because a good pilot in an awful suit is still going to struggle. A bad pilot in a good suit is still not going to be able to pull out its potential. You have to have a little bit of both. Also, would people be interested if I ran one of my some of my one-shots as Gundam-themed ones? Because I thought about doing some Gundam-themed one-shots at some point. They would probably be more in lines of Gundam Build Fighter. Ah, moment too soon. Yeah, I know you're there. I can see your dot. Was what 1,000,000% to the one shot or to my statement about it's not the suit or the skill, it's the combination? Because either of those makes sense. Or both of those make sense, not either. Either is correct, but it doesn't sound right in that scenario. It sounds like I'm saying neither almost. I understand I'm going to lose my suit here. I also understand I need this spawn point for our team. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was good. Both. Okay, cool. I am also going to be running some Mass Effect ones. I don't know if you've seen in the thing, but I have a system I like to use that is loosely based on Apocalypse. You get to, instead of having like attributes, and you get traits, and your traits are based on who you are as a character. And your bonus to your roll is simply, can I apply one of those traits to this roll? If so, add a +1 for that trait. And you can get a maximum of... It's a D6 system, so it's super lightweight. It's very rules light. Ah, damn it! I'm going to do something really stupid. I'm going to let myself die here. Ha-ha! Ah, damn it. All right. Oh, okay. I was saying, am I actually not going to let myself die here? I wanted to draw them over there so they could be pulled away from the base for a bomb, but... Alright, we're dropping... okay, I want to drop bombs in their base if I can. Please, 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 faster, faster, faster. Perfect. That's exactly where I want to drop it. Buy some time. I don't think that's enough, but we might as well get what we can out of it. Oh, we got the bomb no matter what, unless they're disarming right now. Yeah, and it is. But the thing is, it's story based, which I think is better for something like Gundam because like rules crunchy makes it feel like if I want to do that, I would just play Lancer, you know. Funny Gundam game. We love funny Gundam game. Please, please, please. Ah, he saw it. Oh my gosh, just barely. So close. That was so good. Oh, box. Yep, box. Hey, recycle tickets. Yeah. This is funny Gundam game. I believe that's what he was talking about because he said he needs to get on here and do his dailies on PC. Clan mission complete. Hell yeah. Dab on the haters. My hand tracking, I would have to get really far back to get to dab on the haters for you guys to see it. I could do it though, but I'd have to like get on the other side of the room. Oh no, ads! As I'm talking about dabbing on haters. Eternal, he could be talking Eternal. That's possible. He plays Gen Eternal, I believe. Once the timer's over, I'll start my outro and we'll raid out. First, I'll see if anyone's playing this, since I got a bunch of people in here for this purpose. If not, we'll raid Questley because he's playing Funny Space Game. Anyone that I want to raid, because like I may not want to raid some individuals. Same category. Let's see. Just 2 people. Let's listen to you. Not talking on that one. Don't care. What about you? Are you talking? They're playing together, I guess. Okay, neither of them are really being overly... Okay, so we're going to rate Questley then. Questley's playing Elite Dangerous, so if you like space games, check it out. Not same category, following. We're going to rate Q. Alright, we back from ads. Welcome back from ad jail. We've been streaming for 4 hours, and, you know, it's my wife's weekend off, so I'm going to go spend a little time with her before she has to get ready for work tomorrow. So, thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for guys for letting me be part of yours. We only got some hours a day, and you chose to spend some of that time with me, and I hope you know how much that means to me. If someone gives you their time, always remember they are giving you a finite resource, so you should appreciate it to some level. You don't have to always do everything, but you have to at least be aware that they're giving you some of their time, and they chose to do that.
That's
Thank you for the
quality
last drink
H2O.
there, wifey. That being said, tomorrow is Monday, Mecha Monday with the boys. If you want to see more Gundam, come in here tomorrow starting... So it's normally at 8 Central Time. It might be 6 p.m. if Byte gets on early. So either 6 or 8 p.m. and we go till midnight Central Time, generally speaking. So hope to see you guys next time. If not, I understand. Big love, everyone, and bye.